I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best audiences. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging, raglan for fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved to tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villains a burn with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of pallets while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power, the 9-for-5 score. Why your whole series died slow, we've been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the ratchet kid, I invent worlds. You just swing steel while society curls. We shape futures from ruins, craft towns with precision. Your maps are flat tiles, stuck in game tube vision. Rapping breakage, nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange eve, feel generous friend. We got barb-up combos, invention boards with tolerant scale. Your gameplay's just position, blade attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores, mercenary boy. Dark Ops who's a 9-word roll, legend fans still enjoy. While people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered in players' hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Remorse in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fanbase clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots of time paradox, do that barely stay straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout, swinging wrenches at clowns. 'Cause your dev team sold down, you brag about features. Bruh, half of them flops, feet of fishing and inventions. They stop, the stories drop, meanwhile our cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes, roll fields. As the Reams massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is beloved.
'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best radiance. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging, raglan for fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved it, tell it's right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villains will burn with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of pallets while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power, the 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series that's what we've been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the wretched kid, I invent worlds. You just swing steel while society curls. We shape futures from ruins, craft towns with precision. Your maps are flat tiles stuck in GameCube with vision. Weapon breakage, nah, I'll revolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange Z feel generous friend. We got barber combos, invention boards with tolerant skill. Your gameplay's just position, right attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores. Mercenary boy, got crop tools and 9-word roll. Legend fans still enjoy. Wow, people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered and players' hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Remorse it in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus pups from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout swinging wrenches at clowns. 'Cause your dev team sold out, you brag about features. Bruh, half of them flops, feet of fishing and inventions. They stop, the stories drop, meanwhile I cut scenes. Full voice, 4 stakes, roll fields. As the Reams massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is below. fighting NPCs, man, at least stars do things. Not sitting on the bench watching night sprout wings. I build towns where every placement matters. You build armies where the horses scatter. Yo, you lose, mechanics were busted at best. Shit points, weak claws, man, give it a rest. And don't flex that lore. Griffin Wave wrote time itself. Your villain's just a dude in armor who needed more stealth. And while you're marching slowly through your grids like a trauma, we're ready to destroy your robots and then over. We got charm style freedom, gameplay for days, heuristic strategy sim with a couple good plays. So right, sit down, cause Max just killed the score. And Monica sending your whole timeline out the door.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are Retro, I am Rodeo, and we are continuing our journey through Dark Cloud
Howdy.
2. Welcome in, V! Welcome in everyone else that I know is there. It should come as no surprise. I was doing a little more grinding off stream. That's kind of a necessity for this game, I think. I got, I should say, a lot of progress on Monica's sword. Hello, a big howdy to you there, Vagrant. Got some progress on Monica's sword. Got a lot of progress on Monica's sword. Found that maybe, question mark, have too much progress on Monica's sword? Because now I have her wielding the Tsukikage. I mean, that's why it's a question mark, Damien. Have her on this Tsukikage, which in the previous area when I was using it was killing a lot of the creatures in one hit. But, you know, that's kind of what you want, right? Now to become the Wallflower. Hey, you enjoy that cup of Wilkins coffee there, Vagrant. You've earned it. What does it say for build-up? It says... Lightning Beast and Scale. Also, I have to defeat these enemies? That's a new one for me. It seems pretty straightforward. I have to kill some of those enemies using this weapon. Even though the game is bugging out still. I still don't know why it's doing that. I thought it might be because there wasn't enough room on my hard drive. That's why you can't have too much progress. Because now these are probably enemies. Well, I know I at least haven't seen these enemies yet. They could be in this next area. Who knows? But she does still need progress on her armband. That's pretty far behind, I think. And at least by comparison, Max's wrench is pretty far behind. I did start using a little bit of secondary gun. I know it's not necessary, but for some of the missions I was finding, like, to speed through to try to get the mission done for completing it fast, you know, I did get the Jurok gun. That was one of the other things I did, is using our handy-dandy PDF guide. I looked to see what it was that I needed in that area. And it was mainly, I needed to have someone living in the grass house, and I needed to put a fence around the dwarves. Or at least in the book they call them dwarves. I don't know if that's right or not, but, which is something I actually never would have done, because I already, I had trees and stuff there. I had to rearrange the whole area in order to put a fence around the place, so I never would have done that, unless I knew it was part of a mission to do. Welcome in, RV! Hope you're doing good. But yes, have Jurok gun. Don't know what do, but I got it. I'm also running low on inventory space, because I got so many of these weapons. I did a little bit of fishing. I actually got 3rd place in the fishing competition. Let's see. I got paint out the yin yang. I did finally get a healing coin. So I think I'm gonna put that healing coin on the Wildcat. Wildcat? Wildcat. I'm basically just waiting for the next, I want to level up this wrench before I keep leveling up the gun. Yeah, went through, did a lot of the golfing stuff. Did a lot of the, what I thought would be boring to watch stuff. I do almost have all the companions now, I think. Let me just pull up the PDF here. I did go back to get... Let's see. I went back to get... Rufio. I found a picture of the moon. Sent it over to Rufio. Got Fabio. I caught my Nonky. Nonky! Showed it to him. I got... and I still need Mena, which is the one that you need to, like, clear the golf stages. And I did get Corrine, where you have to, like, play hide and seek with her. So I think if this guide is any judge of it, the only one of these, like, supporting characters I have left to get is Mena and Pow. Who I apparently can't get Pow till Chapter 5, as he's in Mount Gundor. And Mena, I might have Mena unlocked now and just haven't gone to speak with her. You need to clear 10 stages of the golf thing. Yeah, I think so. I'm going by the PDF guide, and all the other ones I have. Dr. Dell, Granny Rosa, Corrine I just got. Mena is the golf one that I still needed to do. Fabio, I showed him the fish. Rufio, I showed him the moon. We have Bruno, we have the mayor, we have Gerald, we have Melaine, we have Blinkhorn, we have Aunt Polly, we have Adele, we have Stuart. We still need Pow, he's the other one. We have Claire, we have Ferdinand, we have Donnie, we have Parn, we have Gordon, we have Julia, Borneo, Eric, Cedric. Just 2 left. Oh, in the red notebook. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it says in there. Okay, so then according to this book, it's 3. It's whatever this one is. And then these 2. So maybe there's a... Yeah, we have... Mena. Menas we need. We have Adele. We need Pow. Those are the 2 that I know we need. I think... Burbot Girl. That's not Fabio, is it? Burbot Girl is not listed in the PDF. We have Fabio. Pow doesn't look like a Burbot, but it's some sort of rabbit creature. We have to give him a carrot. You know that's the 3rd? Well, they're not listed in the supporting characters section of this guide, of this PDF. There is no Burbot Girl. Cedric, Eric, Borneo, Julia. Gordon, Parn, Donnie, Ferdinand, Claire, Hal. Stuart, Adele, Aunt Polly, Blinkhorn, Melaine, Gerald, Mayor Need, Priest Bruno, Rufio, Fabio. Fabio is a Furbit, but seems like they're a dude. Pretty common use supporting character. Sad they missed her. Then we have Mena. She is one we do need still. She's the one you get for finishing the golf. Corrine, who is just a normal human child. We got her for doing the hide and seek. Granny Rosa, Dr. Dell. That's who they have listed. Is the Furbit girl in the forest? The Sindane Forest? I could check and see if she's in that section. Maybe she's listed in the section instead of... she's in Palm Brinks. Okay. You happen to know their name? Item slots, weapon training, synthesis, weapon flowchart. She's in the town square. Okay, well, let's just go find her. We haven't started this area yet, so we haven't started anything. We're not in the middle of anything. We could do it now before we get started on anything. Square is... it's one of these two. I always get them mixed up. That's the station. Oh, it's a long run. This one right here? The perfect people will only grant favors to people who are more skilled than themselves. That's all I get from her. I don't know. I know they're supposed to give some sort of hint. I don't know about more skilled than themselves, what kind of hint that is, but... maybe that's why it's not on the list, because it just happens automatically. Maybe. Though the starting ones are on this list, too.
So, look who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
How do you do, Domcare?
Thanks for the continued subscription, Marzipan. Hope you're doing good. So far, so good. And it's oh so good. Yeah, we have the other companions here listed, including the starting ones, you know, Cedric, Eric, and Borneo. I don't know why it doesn't list them. You might be able to find the guide online. It's the Prima's official strategy guide. Maybe there's something in there I'm missing. Yeah, that's right, V. You did miss the Dr. Dell recruit scene. There's always the VODs. You can always go back and check the VODs. One thing I am still lacking on, though, and I think that's normal. Judging from how you guys acted, I think it's normal. The ride pod is, like, still really far behind. It's not super great. And I know it's probably because I can invent better things for it. I just haven't done it. I have a list here of various inventions that I could figure out. I just haven't done it yet. Maybe that's something we can do right now. Let's see. 189. Ride Pod doesn't really get anything outside of looking at the books. Well, most of the books are here in town. Well, I got a guide here that is all the invention stuff. And I can take a guess at some of these, right? But I gotta figure out how these things get made, right? So let's see. If I want machine gun arm, for example, have I checked it twice? I always make sure to remind my nieces that me and Santa go to the same fat guy club, so if they misbehave, I'll tell them all about it. He's even find out who's not and who is nice. That's right. AGB, welcome in! Coming in with their posse of 5. You were playing Breath of Fire 3. Holy cow. How's that going for you? I wish you got your video. It's weird. Twitch is being Twitch, right? Like the Marzipan did a resubscription and that video worked. I don't know why your raid video didn't. But welcome in, everyone. For those who are new here, this is the Retro Rodeo. I am Rodeo. We play retro. We're going through Dark Cloud 2, or as you may know it in the UK, it's known as Dark Chronicle. For those of you who are new, if you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you got to do is just type howdy.
Howdy, Billy Mays here.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can use to introduce yourself with. If you want access to all the chat sounds, feel free to give us a follow to get access to them. I work as a game design teacher at my university, as well as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or other various Pathfinder tabletop material, you've probably heard my voice before. If you have any questions about game design or voiceover, feel free to ask them. Though on the topic of voiceover, that's what I did today. I was watching My Hero Academia and really enjoying it. If you like superhero stuff, watch My Hero Academia. It's worth it. You got my seal of approval. But I was watching it and I was like, man, I'd love to voice one of these characters someday. So that inspired me to sort of like take a look at what sort of things I would need, what kind of studios are in touch with the people who do the dub for My Hero Academia, all that sort of stuff, which got me upgrading my software that I use for recording. And that's what I did today, was basically figure out a new program for doing my voiceover recording. Previously, I was doing all my stuff in Audacity, which you guys know is a really great free program. But today, I updated to a new program that has the most metal name out there. It's called Reaper. And it apparently is the industry standard for voiceover recording. So it's pretty goddamn metal. I upgraded to Reaper. My favorite pro hero? Oh, you can't. I have difference for different reasons. You can't beat All Might in his, and this is why I like My Hero Academia, because it's just as much about superpowers, but the more important thing is it's just as much about the vibe that a hero gives. It's just as much about having that spirit, the heart of a hero. And All Might has that in spades. That's what I love about him. He does have that, you know, you feel safe because he is there. You can rest easy because I am here. Right? That feeling of hope that superheroes should have and give to those around him. That's invaluable. Powers-wise, though, that's a tougher one. Because the powers in My Hero Academia, the quirks, they're just nutso, right? And a lot of them are like, this sounds really dumb on paper, but then they show you, they zap the power with the animeizing beam, and through anime shenanigans show you just how broken, like, the most dumb power can be. I think the, some of the better examples of that is, I was just gonna say Fat Gum. I was just trying to...
Japanese animes.
Yeah, Vagrant, exactly. I was just gonna say Fat Gum. Where he, like, he can absorb anything that comes into him. And I just finished watching the episode where he fights the MMA guy, and it turns out he can, like, burn all his calories to just, like, super rock'em sock'em somebody. I just finished watching that episode today. So Fat Gum, in a similar but different sense, Sugar Rush, I think is his name. The guy who's like diabetes the superpower, who converts the sugar in his body into pure strength. Right? Like, that sounds so dumb, but it works. It really has me thinking about, like, what would I do as if I was to become a My Hero Academia character, what would my power be? And it's tough. Anything I think of is, like, too straightforward to be a My Hero Academia quirk, and thus would actually be really weak. I find with Deku and All Might being the exception, that just being powerful, like just plain straightforward powerful, is actually some of the weaker tiers of power in that world. Oh, scum of the earth. Yeah, that's right. A UA student OC that is a composite quirk user called Stampede. Okay. Also, I was very disappointed when one of the super heroines that you see just briefly is called Cow Woman, and her power is like she transforms into a bull. Absolute missed opportunity. Should have been called Cowgirl. And I know you might think, well, she's not a girl, she's a woman. You can absolutely be a cowgirl as an adult, much like how you can be a cowboy as an adult. Right, I was gonna make stuff here. Machine gun arm, that's what I was gonna work on. Rifle, propeller, windmill. I think I tried looking at this earlier, and windmill was the thing I was missing. Though I might have the standard one. Okay, let's see. We go into invent. We have no ideas to move. Delete the pictures. It's free to think up something. So let's go, it's what, rifle? You would be content with the superpower of instantly annihilating any mosquito within a 10-foot radius? That sounds pretty good. Inherited a limited version of his father's cloning quirk, and his mother, who is a pro hero, called Silverback quirk. He has her strength, Dad's cloning, and become a human stampede, but it costs him a lot of energy to clone, so he has to constantly consume them. Yeah, there's a lot of food-based quirks, which, I can get behind. The only one that I could think of, and it's kind of a half-baked idea, boosters that expand the range to 4 billion miles. That's right. Kill all the mosquitoes. The only one I could think of was that I'd be one, and the quirk or the superhero name would be Game Boy, and it's where I put a cartridge into like a chest piece, and that cartridge gives my person, it projects out an avatar of a character from that game, much like a holographic like overlay over top, and sort of like gain the attributes of the character from that game. And thus, when I need to train, get more powerful, level up, yeah, kind of like a VR hero. That's a good way to describe it. When I need to level up, I need to like literally level up in that game. So my training would be, various physical trainings that, I don't just like run out of breath doing the stuff. But most of it would be, I have to get further in the game that I'm projecting out to power up the avatar. But it's like, yeah, it like overlays on top of myself. So, like if it was a shooting game, I would suddenly, gain these Rambo-like powers, and there'd be a transparent hologram of that character, like Contra style, over top of me. It does sound awesome, but it's too straightforward, and it's good for a superhero. I don't know if it's good for a My Hero Academia character. Because the My Hero Academia characters are very weird, right? Nothing's ever straightforward. The straightforward powers are usually the weakest. Gonna have an arch nemesis with similar powers, using Viva Pinata and having sour pinatas. Oh boy. Right. Machine gun arm. I need rifle. I need Runaway Dragon, which we did get. And I need a fan. His power is just like Mr. Incredible. Yeah, All Might's power is that he's just the strongest, right? It's pure, unadulterated strength. I also realized that I didn't have the retro achievements turned on.
Works.
Because I moved to using the new version of the emulator, right? So I didn't have the retro achievements on till now. So I may have missed out on lots of achievements, which doesn't really super bother me, but... Okay, let's see. What if I want Machine Gun Arm 2? That's when we need Windmill. It's not as much about the power, more about how you use it. That's right. Yeah, ye ol' FOMO, yeah. It doesn't bother me that much. Because, retro achievements are a fan thing, right? It'd be different if this was, like, official PlayStation achievements. Then I would care a little more, but I'm okay. Windmill. Do we have a windmill? This is the one that I think we're missing. And I think I looked up that, like, you don't get the windmill until you go to another area. Cloning and super strength are simple, direct powers, but they can be used very creatively to stop the villains. Well, I mean, if you don't care about achievements at all, it's all arbitrary. I do kind of care. But I don't care so much that, like, I would start the game over again, right? I'll just have to accept that it's not going to track all the stuff. You're saying that, Vagrant, as you're someone who does not care about achievements. At all. Yeah, you've never liked them much, that's right. Yeah, and then we need... we don't have windmill. Okay, but what if I was to... Yeah, these are the weapons. We have the machine gun arms, which has got to be better than the ones that we have. But what about some of these other things? Like, we got some legs here. Propeller leg, jet hover. We have the standard energy pack. Bucket pack. Okay, let's look at some legs here. I think we have what we need to make Caterpillar. Reminds you of the web series Epithet Erased, where people have a word inscribed onto them, giving them abilities on how to use it, and they use their imagination with it. For example, the main character's word is dumb, and she can dumb down sound intelligence. Yeah, okay. That is My Hero Academia style quirk. Look at legs? Yeah, very base. Look at these legs. Should be able to get one called Missile Pod Arm. Yeah? Okay, let's look at that, Damien. I think I did see that here. Yeah, okay, Missile Pod Arm. Wooden box. I might not have mushroom or rotating sign. Let's take a look. Let's see. Wooden box. We have wooden box. Mushroom. Mushroom and rotating sign. We might not have rotating sign. No rotating sign. Rotating sign is in Balance Valley. Okay, let's see. Mushroom. None mushroom. Okay. Hold on to that thought, Damien. Because I wanted to make... Here we go, these caterpillar legs. Wheel, car, cart. Car, cart, wheel. I was gonna say, I know we have wheel. Oh, that's probably what I'm using right now. Yeah, I think that's what I'm using right now. Okay. Let's look at... What is a cleaner pack? Let's see. Cleaner pack. Vacuum bag. Can and water tank. We don't have water tank. But I could do the other one. Let's do... Vacuum air cleaner belt. Vacuum air cleaner belt. We don't have air... yeah, we don't have air cleaner. Okay. What was the one that you said? Rotating sign. Jurak is... mushroom is at the Jurak Mall. Let's go find us a mushroom! Ew. Oh, that's probably it right there. Mushroom. Rotating sign is in Balance Valley. Cedric looks so unimpressed by time travel. Ah, the chef's Chinese stand. Gotcha. Mushroom, fry it. Some blue cheese. I can deal without the blue cheese. I don't hate blue cheese like some people do, but it's not. It's gotta, I see. It's gotta be the right thing. I was gonna say blue cheese, like a blue cheese dip on like hot wings. That's good. I do like that. Okay, and what were we making? We were making missile pods. I mean, I do like all those separate. I do like fried mushrooms. Fried mushrooms are great. Missile pod. I think the only thing mushroom style that's better is deep fried mushrooms, like mushroom caps. Oh, it's so good. Why are all the foods that taste delicious so bad for me? Why life? Why? Oh, that's what you meant when you said fried mushrooms? When you said fried mushrooms, I thought you meant like you fry it in a pan with butter. You know, maybe some herbs. That's what I thought you meant when you said fried mushrooms. Okay. Wooden box, mushroom, rotating sign. Mushroom and rotating sign. Mushroom. Rotating sign. Wooden box. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it works.
If your mushroom is rotating, consult your physician. That does look pretty dope. All right, let's see. Oh no, we just came up with the idea. We still have to make it. Effective on many enemies. The stuff that is good for us is trying to survive, so they make themselves not take. Well, no, that's not true, Damien. Because that's the entire reason why. That's the entire reason why spicy food exists. Plants evolved the use of capsaicin. That's the thing in spicy stuff that makes it spicy. Plants evolved into having capsaicin so that the animals wouldn't eat them. But then we as people came around and we're like, we tried some. And we're like, damn, this shit's good. It's so good, I don't even care that it hurts to eat it. Yeah, in the end, it did not work out for him. All right. Let's see. What else can we get? Not sure about this one. No, we don't have a warehouse. I'm just trying to figure out new packs for us to get. No, none of those will work. All right, what's Steve look like now? Steve! Yeah, okay. Need something different for that body, though. That body is, pretty mediocre. No, he's not a real boy yet, Vagrant. We need a better body going for him. Let's see. We don't want clown hands. I'd be a real clown shoe if I gave him clown hands. Okay, here we got a couple of bodies. Let's see. Drum can body. I think that's what we have right now. We have self-powered generator. That sounds like something we don't have. No. Hey, you enjoy that cup of Wilkins coffee there, Marzipan. Oh, we could give him a, we can give him a samurai body. We got that. Let's see. Telescope, Cedric shop sign, and crescent-shaped light. We have those. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it works!
He's gonna start looking like something that Frankie from One Piece would be in. Ooh, that's expensive. We're off to the station! Actually, I think it's right behind me. Oh, no, not quite. Screw it. Gotta get a gold bar. Shit's expensive, yo. Costs 1,000 kajiggers. What about our bomb boy Eric over here? He is ready to make more bombs. Heck yeah. More bombs! I think the other thing we needed was rolling logs. They have to be a rolling log, that way they gather no moss. And we always need a lot of these guys, so let's just get them all now. Get our gold bar. Let's see. There we go. Now, how's he look? Better? Still want some better feet, though. You gotta be able to do better than that. Let's see. Cedric will give you the roller skate feat. That's right. I did remember that. That was going to be my backup plan. Let's see. What about multi-feet? What the heck does that look like? Invention, multi-feet, work robots, the one that I might not have. El Zilcho Worko Botto, yo. Host and Deerhorn, I think I do. I know there's one in Cedric's workshop, and I got that one already. Let's see. What page is this? 188. Work robot. Actually... work robot. Search my PDF. Scan your pages to find my thought. Come on, it's searching. Okay, work robot we get in this next area we're going to. It's in labs 1 through 4, apparently. And that's it. Alright, well, I guess that means it's time to actually play the real game. I'm joking. This is the real game. Inventing shit is the real game, yo. If you're not inventing, you're not playing Dark Cloud 2. If you're not having Granny Rosa make you some cheese, you ain't playing Dark Cloud 2. Okay, we'll get Cedric back in the party. You can't have a nice cheese spread without some good old Wilkins coffee. That's right. See, Damien, you get the vibe. I'm glad to see that it didn't take you long and you're in the vibe already. Heck yeah. All right. Let's check this joint out. I know nothing about this place. We got to the station, and that's where we ended last time. Let's get a save state going. We'll make a hard save, too. Let's just double check on the items. Actually, that's something we can have Cedric just take a little gander at. Repair one weapon. Make it the Wildcat. Okay, let's go. What is going on here? It's a beach.
So this is the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was all about the ocean.
Amazing. Wow! It feels so good!
What do you think? Like it?
Oh yeah! Come in and join me! It feels great!
Sure, okay.
Huh?
It's coming from that cave. Let's check it out.
If I hadn't set out on this journey, then I never would have seen the sea. There are still so many things in the world that I haven't seen. Right then, I wanted to see them all. But more than even these wonderful things, I wanted to see your smiling face, Mother.
Aww.
Chapter 4. Goodbye, Shingala.
That reminds me, when we have our next break, which is actually we could do our break right now, so I could do that. A couple minutes early, but that's okay. Need to set it so that the achievement sound is the proper Frank going, "Oh my god!" So I'll put us on an ad break here. I'll put us on the AFK screen. You guys can check out trailers from the games that we've played in the past. Check out the Saturday theme streams, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
You want to touch me? Come on. Bad boy. Let's dance, boys.
But I know they're real. I know the truth.
You've certainly blew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. The smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
Let's go investigate that sound. Oh, well, here's Pow.
You mustn't move it. I said not to move it.
Yeah. But I like to move it. I like to move it.
What do you want? I'm a bit tied up right now.
That's a Shigura, isn't it? He's still a child.
Ah, so you know about them, do you? I gave him a name. I call him Shingala.
I like to move it.
He turned up here lost about a month ago.
Ooh, that's a big cut.
Every year at about this time, the Shigura come from the south and live on these shores for a while. This one must have got split up from the tribe. I'm Pow. I live in this cave. How's it going?
Can't complain.
I'm Maximilian.
I'm Monica.
Is Shingala injured?
Yeah. He slipped from the cliff yesterday and took me with him.
Oh, no.
I didn't think human medicine would be any good. Damn it.
Ah!
Sorry about this, but I need to ask a favor.
I couldn't help you there, Arby.
Can you watch Shingala while I go and look for some medicine?
No!
Outside the cave, there's a place where some Shigura are gathered. I think if I go there, I might be able to find some medicine that'll help.
What's in it for me?
Watch him. What do we do?
Give him a treat if he does a flip.
Just watch him. I'll be as quick as I can. Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
Aw, man, he's just gone.
How come we get stuck here babysitting some sea dragon? The nerve of that kid.
Oh, it's not that bad. This big guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty cool in how he just lays there.
What?
Brown Boo Village? Oh boy, that sounds dangerous.
What's the matter with him?
He's headed outside.
You've got to stop him.
It's no good. Wow!
Well, we did a really good job watching him.
He's heading toward the sea.
We've got to follow him.
Okay.
Oh no! Catch that Shangala! Who's that Shangala? Damn, it goes far. Monster transformation time limit. We're not doing any of that crap. Actually, we might do time limit. Let's see. Oh, wait a sec. I think that's just the interface going weird. That could be... That's something I'll have to work on later. There we go. Switch to... Battle Wrench. No, wait, we have a different one. I think. Yeah, Drill Wrench, here we go. Yeah, Geostone! Oh, I guess I could probably work on leveling up that gun. Voiced by Jan Elias. Made a whole bunch of cartoons for kids. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, what do you need to level up? Cyclone! I don't think I have any Cyclone, actually. I think I used it all up. Oh, no, I got a little. It's probably all I need, though. Okay, we'll use some more Cyclone. There we go. Okay, put that back on. Oh, wait. Yar, what booty be inside? Do the second one since it's new. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking that, actually, Damien. Those aren't anything. What's the white? Some sort of tunnel down? Ooh. Okay. Not all tunnels lead to something. Good to know. Oh boy, Crystal! Hi! Yo! That took a while. Ow! it must be a cultural thing. I don't get why bananas make you thirsty. That boggles me. I've eaten bananas in my life. Never after eating a banana have I ever thought, boy, am I thirsty. Hey, come on. There's one. There's the other one. Might not be a bad idea to equip some cheese. Maybe they eat the peels? I would say I want some water to wash that down if I had to eat the peel too. That is accurate. Mother of God, I hope I never have to eat a banana peel. Oh, and this is going to be, we have to put in some sort of pearl to get to that area. Or something similar, like a key. Yar, give me your booty. I've seen better booty before. In traditional Japanese medicine, foods have energetic properties. Bananas are often seen as cooling, so consuming them might make someone feel a need for something warming, like warm tea, not necessarily a craving of water due to thirst, but a desire for balance. Okay. Well, I mean, that's something at least, Arby. Thanks for figuring that out. It's something. It's more than what I had to go off when we started. Okay, let's grab this chest over here. Oh boy, pulling logs. Get whacked, turtle! Okay, the wrench is up to 5. So this is the one that's gonna go into my current wrench. I think. Yeah. Current wrench needs lightning and beast, which I think I already have in on it. Yeah, okay. So the rest of it is just using up these additional points. What do I have lots of? I think I said I had 14 smash. And we can get to 34. Let's do a save state before we start jiggering around. Okay, then we still have 13 points to divvy out. Oh, okay, it could use some other stuff too. This has the steel and the XP. So what else do we put on it? Indestructible. It already has the XP. We can put in precision. Poison and time, why not? And then we got 9 left over still. Let's see, what do I have lots of? Oh, no. I need... Yeah. Okay. This still needs to actually level up to 5 so that I can have the 5 synth points I'll need for that. Let's get wretched! Oh, dang. Corsair be a-running. Is that gonna be enough? It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. Oh, it already has enough. Okay. So then now, drill wrench, spectrumize. We'll throw that onto here. Gain a whole bunch of kajiggers. and build up to a poison wrench. Ooh, and then now we're at the point where we gotta kill stuff with it. Okay. But I think I wasn't paying attention at one point and accidentally made a second true battle wrench, so we're already going on that. One of these trumpet guns is better than the other. Might be that one. Oh, that hurts my soul. Why you do this game? Oh, and it always comes back. It's never actually crashed, but man, does that make me nervous. It's the one with the bunch of synth points, yeah. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh no! Oh yeah! Woohoo! Ooh, he took that hard. Okay, and like that's our way out probably. I don't think we've found the key for that. So if this map is to be a judge on how this area works, it looks like there's going to be a big beach section and then a bunch of tunnels after. Like, you gotta find... The tunnels are where most of the map takes place. Ah, beach is where you get the fishing medals, yep. Get back over here. Potato cakes. No, that's potato pie. I was just thinking, isn't that the thing that gives him health? No, that's potato pie. Pie. I love that. Just stand there and gun them down. Okay, so we must have found... Ah, crud. must have found whatever the key is. I just don't know what it is. That sounds like it might be a key.
How do you do, hero?
Or it's the last monster! It could be. Welcome in, Dan. Ah, there we go. I gotta put that into the clamshell. How you doing, Dan? Hope your weekend went well. How is the rodeo of retro awesomeness? It's good. I especially like the part where you refer to it with the what verb? Awesomeness. I certainly don't mind being referred to as awesomeness. I know it's basic English, but I always get them mixed up. You know, what is a verb, what is a noun. And I know you guys, your first instinct is to tell me what those are. I will forget. If I didn't learn it already, it's not going to come in. I'll forget it soon enough. Preposition? Is that like where I pay a lovely lady money to spend time with me? Is that a preposition? Oh, no, it's not that. I mean, it's just a good idea to watch Schoolhouse Rock anyway, you know, just because Schoolhouse Rock is kind of awesome. Ah, there we go. So we need the Luna Chunks. Oh, no! Wrong one equipped. Get my big whacking wrench out.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Playing a critically acclaimed game. Which one, Dan? Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude? Hey, I said it was critically acclaimed, not that it was good. Final Fantasy XIV. I always say, because I get people that want me to join them playing an MMO, and I always tell them, like, I don't have the time dedication for an MMO. And it's not even that I don't have the time, it's that for me, the time I would dedicate to playing an MMO, because they're time sinks, right? I would rather play 5 different games than play an MMO. Doesn't matter how good the MMO is, right? But if I ever did pick up another MMO, it would probably be Final Fantasy XIV. From what people have told me about it, it does seem like it's really good. Dang it! Bold of you to think it would only occupy 5 games worth of time. Well, remember, Vagrant, you play a lot of RPGs, right? I play a lot of RPGs. You know, and some RPGs can take, 50 to 100 hours to beat. Oh, okay, this is a Ride Pod 1. Let's see how Steve is doing compared to everyone else.
The sea. I remember now. You once read me a story about a turtle who traveled the 7 seas.
Always fun, but they all have a part. Get to the higher levels becomes time intensive. grinding
and so
out.
Tack the sea turtle made it back home safely. The end.
Spending a week trying to grind out one piece of gear, yeah.
Mother, what is the sea like?
It's
The
very
sea?
wet and salty, just like your tears. The ocean is made out of tears.
Well, it's so big that it goes on as far as you can see. And then the sky and sea meet and become one.
I don't really get it. I want to see it myself.
When you get a bit older, we'll go there together.
Really? That's a promise, right? I'll see it for sure.
Let me at 'em.
Okay. I feel like this is the worst place to have this. Because everything is hitting the cave walls. Actually, didn't I figure out how to make... Yeah! Dang, need gunpowder. Oh, here we go. I'll make some samurai arms. Wait, did I actually... I made them, right? Yeah, there they are. Domo arigato, Mr. Stivato. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. I mean, once we get out into the open, I do think I will like it. I do like the thought of killing my enemies in a hail of missiles. That sounds kind of awesome. But not in these caves, that don't work.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Wait till they get a load of me. Also, that's what she said.
Let me
Super sharp swords. I mean, isn't that the kind that you want? Not much use for a dull sword. Laundry? Look at you, V. Adulting so good.
I'm gonna get you guys. Piece of cake.
Oh boy, a geostone. Oh, and of course there's one guy near the exit that I'll have to go back for. Mind you, I'm not really trying for the time on this one.
Let me at 'em.
Getting Steve his XP. He's been severely lacking in it lately. Oh, no, wait. Oh, and I just realized there was no golf on the last area. Probably because they have fishing instead of golf. And never have both. Well, maybe that's a challenge they save for later. Oh, I'm gonna cut you up so bad. You're gonna be all like, man, I wish you didn't cut me up so bad. Except you'll be dead. So you'll say nothing. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, too. When we spend this XP, we gotta get some defense upgrades. I think I've only bought one for Steve this entire game. Had both because of the tunnel entrance exits. I think they don't want to program the random generator to not put a ball in the tunnels. See, that depends, though, Damien. It depends, and I've talked about this before, depends on if the game uses procedurally generated maps, or if it just has, like, a couple of different maps for each part, and it cycles which one loads in. If it's the second one, then they could just, pick the spot for the ball to be somewhere in the caves. If it's the first, then yes, that could be a problem. Actually, that's something we could check in a light way. I don't want to put too much weight into what ChatGPT says, but it usually can at least direct you in the right path. Let's see. Does Dark Cloud 2 use procedurally generated maps? Yes, it says that it does. It does use procedural generation for its dungeon maps, rather than every dungeon level being fully handcrafted. The game algorithmically generates layouts of many dungeon floors when you enter them, creating a degree of randomness and replayability each time you revisit a floor. Dungeon floors are not fixed. The game doesn't randomize everything in the world. Major story areas and world hub towns are designed by the developers, but within many of the dungeon instances, the procedural system dictates the layout. Neat. That was a question that I had previously. And now we know! And knowing is a fraction of victory! Oh, wait. There we go. I'ma cut you up, boy.
Wait till they get a load of this!
Okay, now we gotta run all the way back, because there was one enemy just in front of the door, and I didn't realize that until after we got the crystal. It sure is dank in here. Where's Danky Kang when you need him?
Wait till they get a load of this!
Yeah, we cut him down. Okay, I was gonna do something when we finish this, but I don't remember what. Oh, I was gonna get more defense for Steve. Splish, splash. Oh God, I got sand in all my kajiggers. Oh, I thought the station was just right there. Okay, well, note to self. I'll just warp next time. Back to the train, old balls! Oh, there we go. New energy pack. I like that. Let's make a save before I start spending stuff. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I thought would happen, Damien, yeah. But we don't need another one of those. And actually, we should get this. Welcome back, V! Can we get some more big bada booms? Marzipan has also returned. It's an all-new Steve this Friday on Fox. Oh, we needed gunpowder for something. We needed gunpowder to make the machine gun arms. Oh! Soup, I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. I love the sheer scale of the game. Every environment feels huge and unknown, just like the world did when I was old as our protagonist here. That's nice, Soup. I hope you didn't leave, and I hope you got to hear that. Yeah, there's nostalgia's a drug that hits hard. But welcome in! I could see it's your first time here. If you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do is just type howdy.
Howdy.
and it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can use to introduce yourself. Marzipan coming in with the genuine Owen Wilson howdy. That's actually him saying that, not AI that time. Thank you, Shanghai Noon. There we go, get some machine gun arms. He slices, he dices, he makes julienne fries. Which, by the by, if you guys didn't know, the reason why they're called French fries is not because they were invented by the French. It's because they're cut julienne style, which is a French style of cutting. Just in case you didn't know. The more you know. Yeah, exactly, Marzipan. Made out of the most rare Chinesium that we could find. Oh, I have all the wrong equipment on Max right here. Genie, of course, peddling worthless wares at a night market. Let's see. Right, this is what I'm building up with. I mean, technically this one, but more so, if I want to do it quickly, it'd be with this guy. Especially since that's maxed out. Why the heck not? It was a while ago when I checked, but when I last checked, he just had the standard classic gun. But that was quite some time ago. I could check. He's got... Oh, he's got a couple different ones now. Magic gun, grenade launcher. That's a good time being had, though, Marzipan. I love Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, he's also got the new putter. Neat. Allows rapid-fire grenades? Ooh, that sounds pretty rad. Let's see here. Our Wildcat, though. I feel like the next level will get it to the same point the others are, where it's like you have to kill certain items. Magic gun is what Beltrigger turned into. Not sure if that would be worth building up yet. Yeah, not so much. Okay. Oh, but I did want to get the healing on this guy. I can't! Why not? Well, wait, then... Hold on, there's a thing for this. No. Which one's absorb? Absorbs a percentage of damage. Oh, okay. Gradually recovers energy. Yeah, okay. Then heal is not the one that I wanted on. I could put heal on the wrench. I was getting the two mixed up. I thought absorb for some reason was the XP one. Yeah, heal is a slow regen, it sounds like. Okay. I don't think there was anything else. Save. That's always good to do. To the Ocean's Roar Cave! Okay. Let's see how Steve does with his new pair of Gatling guns. Oh no! Oh, that I like. And this, like, rolling around and shooting? Heck yeah! This is how the West will be won.
I'm exhausted.
Oh boy.
I'm exhausted.
The little things are hard to hit? Well, like that pirate tank? That, yeah, wait a second, that's the opposite of that. That's a big thing. You goddamn right it was. And I gunned it down. Yeah, this is rad. Let's see. I do need... I should have done... No, I couldn't have had Cedric heal it, actually, because he was all tapped out. With the classic 6-gun and a double-barreled scatter. Nothing wrong with that. What am I looking for? Fuel. And while we're at it, heal that up. Oh!
Piece of cake.
Yeah! Can heal them at the train. Yeah, that's the problem, is we had him with us, so his SP was low. Okay, let's get this all done down here first.
Piece of cake.
Leave it to me.
I'm laughing here. Wow, okay, that's not funny. Empty chest, not funny. Oh, that's great, though. I love that.
Leave it to me.
Just dance around him. A locked open chest. Oh my god. Locked empty chest would piss me off.
Get off, you lazy behind. Let me at 'em. Piece of cake. A little help here.
Moves so much faster.
A little help here. That's enough for today.
No, Steve.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Oh, okay, well, nothing there. I own you,
Still?
Steve.
I'm beat, I tell you.
I own you, Steve. You do what I tell you to. Better be a mimic or you're gonna have to hunt down the people who would dare pull the stunt. Yeah, right? You know, maybe that's what happened here. We keep seeing all these captains. Maybe all the captains couldn't agree to all be captains. Thus a mutiny formed. That's why no one belongs to any one captain now. You know, Pirate Civil War and such.
Let me at 'em. That's enough for today.
Oh boy! Yellow paint! Thought they took turns being captain. I feel like if they took turns, then they'd all get along. Eat rock. Oh, that's delightful.
I'm gonna get you guys.
The beach rat is your favorite rat?
Let me at 'em.
Care to elaborate on why? Is it because they have the best of wood held in their tails? You like it? Oh, it's got a pirate bandana. I didn't notice. I was too busy gunning it down. Using Only Monica's magic. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Not yet, at least. Oh, these are new. Oh, they don't like that, though. Ooh, neither does he. So much goddamn weapon swapping! Yeah. Not so scary when you're not surprising me. Oh yeah, I do see. He's also got some sort of thong. And an anchor. He's got an anchor, not wood. Heck yeah, I can see why that's your favorite. I'm not going to question why they have a rat wearing a thong, but, you know, it is a thing that's happening. That's a bong, not a bomb. Not in my drug-free stream. Every gamer should know winners don't do drugs. Okay, let's level up this battle wrench. It needs smash. And best. Ooh, I don't have any beast, actually. We'll have to improvise. Double check. Yeah, no beast. I do have the guy that you can buy more from. So I'll just have to do that later. I do have prickly baits. Okay, build up to the drill wrench. Okay.
Level up!
find in these cataclysmic caverns. Ads! That's what we can find. We can find ads! I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen that has the trailer for the game. You can enjoy that. And I'll run these ads, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Treasure chest. It was empty. Boo. I thought it was rock. Okay, there's our exit. But we don't need no stinking exit. Not yet, anyway. Man, there's a whole lot of nothing down here. There we go. Levels that up quick. Oh, this guy hates this wrench. Get riggedy wrecked, yo. There's the crystal. There's a rock. Oh boy, another rock. Woo! Got him in one. Got him in one. What do you call it when it's like a hole in one, but it's someone's head? All right. You're really weak to that lightning. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Poison trap. What's in it, though? Oh, a flamingo. I'll take that. This guy might be a little tough. Right in between a turkey and a swan. I mean, I'm sure that's the mechanics, but I don't relate on a real life scale. I mean, I guess. I haven't seen a lot of flamingos in my life to really compare. Yeah, okay. Ah, but we stole the Mimi from him. I love swapping weapons 'cause it makes them level up faster. Alright, I already swapped. Look at me preparing for the future. Future me is so proud of past me. Doing all that work so I didn't have to. Though,
Well, how do you cutie pie?
ooh, salsa! Thank you! I'm doing fine! Prepared for the future? What is this, Fallout? No, but I am watching the Fallout series, and it's pretty fantastic. Oh, how dare you survive an attack! Okay, screw you. Future me is doing so good on his future diet. I was just gonna say that, Damien. That future me might be angry at past me because I divvied out I eat rice and eggs for breakfast every morning. But to help cut back on calories, I'm cutting back on the rice. And future me might not be happy about that choice that past me made. Basically cutting the amount of rice in half. So we're gonna see what future me thinks of that when the time comes. I don't think he's gonna be all that pleased. Trying to be spoiler-free on Fallout, but was not expecting Macaulay Culkin's role. That's right. I also like it. I agree. Macaulay Culkin's got a great role in it. And I can't confirm, but I think we're going to see him again. Simply on the grounds of you don't hire an actor like Macaulay Culkin to have him in only one episode. Right? Like, even though it seems like they're kind of done with that storyline, you don't hire Macaulay Culkin to have him there for one episode. Gonna milk him for everything they can, yeah. Usually have either hash browns and sausage or some cereal. Cornflakes, Captain Crunch peanut butter, that all sounds great. Though none of that sounds good for if you're trying to diet. Cornflakes not so bad, that's not so bad. Cornflakes probably the best of the bunch. God, that never gets old for me. As long as you're not eating gobs of it, you're okay. Well, okay. Every diet is a journey. It's different for every person.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you. Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, see, that's my problem with my dieting, Marzipan, is I am lazy. The dieting's not so bad, but I am so frickin' lazy. Like, I don't know if I can adequately pass on to you guys the knowledge of just how lazy I am. Sometimes it's with good cause, right? Like, I'm suffering from anemia. I'm anemic, right? It comes and it goes, peaks and valleys. It almost killed me at one point. But, you know, there are literally days where I wake up and I literally do not have the energy to do anything. Like, not an exaggeration. It is a fact. Couch potato levels are lazy, yeah. Oh, actually, I didn't need to swap that, because Steve's going to do some gunning, and then I'm just going to switch back anyway. Yeah, thanks, Marzipan. It's peaks and valleys, right? When it's bad, it's really bad.
That takes care of you guys.
Thankfully, since I've recovered, it has yet to go back down to the life-threatening levels that it was. I don't think it ever will. So long as I take iron pills. I take 2 Ferromax 150s. I got my pills on the... I keep my pills on the desk here so I don't forget to take them. But I take 2 of them, which means that they are 300 milligrams of iron in just them. Plus, you know, I go out of my way to eat iron-rich foods. Well, the pills actually saved my life. Because they are what I took. They're what I took to get my iron up, and it took years of taking them to do it. Raising your iron is not something that you can just do in a month, right? It took literally years before my iron started to go back to, like, normal levels. And that's years of taking 2 of these pills a day. Then for a while, I only took 1 a day, because they're also really expensive, actually. Like, you would think that because I live in Canada and everyone always gets angry about our socialist medical system, or whatever they're going to call it, you'd think that because these pills literally saved my life, I could get them for free, and I didn't for years. I had to apply. These pills literally saved my life. I still had to apply, and it took years to go through for me to finally get them covered. Now that I'm covered on them again, I'm back to taking 2 pills a day because it's easier than... Well, it's a matter of let's go with the excess instead of worrying that it's not enough. I'm sure I could get by with only 1 a day, but if they're being covered, I'll take 2 a day. And, yeah. And make sure I'm good. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have it as bad as people who have to pay for, like, diabetic medicine or anything like that. It's nothing crazy like that. But, you know, people get the wrong idea about how the Canadian health system works. You know, which it's not right that those people got to pay so much for insulin either. That's also very wrong. It's also not a competition for who has it worse, right? We're all in a bad boat together. Using only Max's gun? I think I can do that. The jokes you've tried to mine out of iron pills. No, it's okay, Marzipan. I know you're just trying to be funny. I would be shocked and disappointed in myself if anything you guys said would actually offend me. A, I would be shocked if any of you could actually genuinely offend me. And 2, I'd be disappointed myself that I let you guys do that. So, don't worry. Went over like an iron balloon. Once the cats take back control, we will be much happier. They are truly, truly merciful leaders. Alright, let's see if we can get this trumpet gun leveled up. Because this level, we're gunning everything down. Auntie Medusa, gun down. You know, that's a shame, because we're going to need that. Shiva! Oh, wrong gun. Gun down. That's still very creepy how they have the legs curl up like normal spiders. Oh, okay, it's going to be tough with these guys. These guys are a little tougher. Canadian healthcare system isn't perfect, but you take the woes of the world a little easier if you knew you wouldn't have to worry about medical bills. Yeah, that's right, too. Don't get me wrong, it's worlds better than the American healthcare system. But, you know, it's not the panacea that the world, the ill-informed world thinks it is. God, I love doing that. Elements resist that bullet type. The different sword types, different gun types, yeah. Okay. How many points are on this trumpet gun? That's probably enough that when we get it to 5, we can put stuff on it and then use it for leveling. Yeah. Worry about medications, so it'd be on the lighter end of things. Yeah. Ah. And in this one we have... Ooh, that's a good one, actually. I like having a mighty healing ready. Okay, good thing. This map has been pretty straightforward. If we get lucky, we might be able to do the time trial for it, too. I say as I'm taking the time to break boulders as we go across them. There we go, that'll help. Oh, wrong gun. Ooh! Ooh, too close on that one. Oh, Jesus! It's like he's waiting. How is the biggest help when trying to get for the time medal? Okay. What's his thing? Gives you extra time on the time medal, makes you move faster. Has the map start revealed? That is a good one. Got him. Oh, there we go. It's up to 5. What the hell? We'll get it to 6. We're already halfway there. Try the Jurak gun. Will it be good even though I haven't leveled it up at all? Starting stats are decent. Okay, I'll try it on the next one. Oh, I was gonna get beast crystals. That's the thing I was gonna do. I got no beast crystals. What if I need to level beast? All right, Froggo. Your days are numbered. Okay, let's see if the Jurak gun does it here. Okay. That is cool that it's a pew-pew laser gun. Oh boy! A petite fish!
Takes care of you guys.
Okay, we didn't get the time on that one, though. That's okay. And before I level up this gun, we'll go and get us some beast crystals. Robin with a gun. Bruce would be disappointed. Tell me, is this the same Bruce Wayne Batman? Welcome in, Dark. Is this the same Bruce Wayne Batman that has a tank that fires quote-unquote rubber bullets? Just saying. Rubber bullets shot out of a tank, still gonna kill a man. In fact, it might hurt even more because they're more blunt. Well, that was Bale's Batman. That was also what was the original one? Mark Miller? I can't remember who originally did Dark Knight Returns. Is it called Dark Knight Returns? The future Batman, like the one where he fights Superman and wins. PAS Batman. Well, okay. I definitely don't think he ever used rubber bullets. That's accurate. How'd your weekend go, Dark? I did see the little GIF you posted the night that I couldn't be here. I'm sorry I left you disappointed and waiting. Even if you aren't using Batman that shoots rubber bullets, you still got exploding batarangs. That's not inaccurate. Okay. Let's make a hard save first. Why not? It is, in fact, quicker to just move to the station. Never actually harmed a human with them. And most of his regular villain roster could take them fine enough. You're not wrong. But it's the mentality of it, right? I think, though, in that case, Damien, it's like Marzipan says. Batman knows that a gun can't hurt Clayface. Batman knows a gun wouldn't kill Clayface, right? But I also argue that even just holding a gun and pointing it at someone would trigger the mental trauma that Bruce Wayne suffers. Okay, repair. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got enough for more shield kits. More shield kits! More power! Now, I was getting beast crystals. Fun fact, the, Hooey is a pretty poor result. I mean, that sounds like it. The Batman Beyond TV show. I don't know about the comic. I never read a Batman Beyond comic. But the Batman Beyond TV show, you know how we do a terrible job of predicting how well technology will advance in the future. Well, the Batman Beyond TV show starts taking place in 2019. Not even, yeah, 2019. I think 2019, yeah. And your mentioning of Batman using a gun makes me think of the scene from that, where, you know, Batman's about to lose a fight, and he pulls a gun on a guy, and that's when he decides, you know, he's done, because he almost did it, guys. He almost pulled the trigger. This isn't Crystal Man. Is this one Crystal? No, that's Bateman. This is Crystal Guy. Batman Beyond Technology has become reality somewhere. Yeah, that is right. Oh, he doesn't have beast crystals. What the hell, man? You're supposed to be my crystal guy, and you got no beast crystals. Son of a bitch. Literally about to use the gun. Yeah. Balance Valley? Aw, man, I gotta go back to that place. You know, I never did go back in here. What do you gotta say, old feathers? Lynn's gone off to study. Ooh. And she won't be back till she becomes a real sage. Ooh. But who decides when you get to become a sage anyway? Ooh. I don't care if she becomes a sage or not. I just want her to hurry and come back home. Ooh. Fountain, waterfall, and bottle? Mother of God. Guy actually sell now that he's here? Same things? Yeah, same things. But we can get some free ones from him. Okay, then I guess I have to go to the future. Remember, folks, you don't have to pay for the food if the chef is your personal staff. I don't think that's right, though, Damien. Because not only do you have to pay him for cooking it, but then usually you pay for the ingredients as well. I would think it would cost more to hire the personal chef and pay for the ingredients than it would be to just get takeout. Ooh, there's a chest. I mean, in this case, yes. But, you know, as much as I wish it was, life is not a video game. Ooh, I don't think I've been in here. Weapon shop? Ooh, weapon shop. Okay. We are full up on some of these. And we are pretty full up on these. Oh, that's still just a pot. And a weapon. And Ruta. God damn it, Ruta. Get your shit together. You witnessed the massive power of the moon crystal, right? But there's only one who can use it. Crest, the Great Sage. There's no way normal people like us could ever do anything like that. Maybe normal people like you 10,000 years ago. You're telling me the Luna Lab can accomplish such a feat that even the Great Crest was incapable of? Yes. Alright, where the hell do we get these beast crystals? I mean, it's not a bad thing that I'm looking around either. You know, I already found an extra chest and stuff. What do you gotta say? May the crash the great. Use your power of the moon crystal to see all that is in this world. There is no escaping the all-seeing eyes of Crash. Makes me want to brush my teeth. The miracle dumper ring helps. No, we're not doing that. No, I heard it. I heard it once I said it. We're not doing that. What a wild XCOM mission! Apparitions attacking people in a medical facility? Well, I hope you're able to stop them. Alright, where the hell do we get these beast crystals? What's this place? We haven't been up here. Marzipan is playing Cyberpunk 2077. That's what he's talking about there, Vagrant. Some change of weapons. Try experimenting. Beat even the toughest enemies. Here we go. This has got to be it. Yeah, there we go. This guy's got all sorts of kajiggers. Favorite detail is he found a ritual circle where they called into existence. All right. Lots of things always need tons of beast crystals. Jeez, that ate through my money quick. All right, let's get making on this thing. Oh, wait, first. Potato pie. It was the gun. Song is pretty fun for ghost missions. Frontier Psychiatrist. Got a good name, I'll give it that. Oh, I already have the gun on. Alright. Trumpet gun 6. Let's get some synthesis points on it. But what do we need? What do we need here? Cyclone Smash. Beast and Scale. Stick to random junk for the low-tier synthesis. Can't afford to be buying crystals of all of them. Well, why not? Oh boy. Game's having to think real hard about that. Oh, I got a thing for this. It's in the guide. Monster notes. Weapon abilities. 191. Weapon abilities. Okay. Wild Thing. Doop, doop. You make my heart sing. Wildcat. My favorite one of that Damien is in the Venture Brothers, where their father tells them, okay, watch this light and tell me what it does. And Hank and Dean go, okay, the light's on. Nope, now it's off. Nope, now it's on. Nope, now it's off. That's called blinking, you idiots! Okay, we need... not a lot of Cyclone, actually. Okay, but then... Sexy Panther will level up into Desperati. And then we find out later that the blinking light was Morse code that they don't understand. That's right. It was Morse code from their grandpa, I want to say. Like, mind in the computer kind of deal, if I remember right. It's gonna need lots of Cyclone and stuff. Yeah, okay. So we can appropriately just increase... everything, but Scale needs lots. Scale needs just a little, but... let's see. Flame... oh, it will need lots of lightning. Okay. Okay. So let's get these ones that we need for minimal upgrades. Cyclone to 120. No, Cyclone to 86. So this... trumpet gun. Let's see. It's all 34s. Okay. Oh, that's awful. Okay, so 13, 34, 21. Perfect. No, I'm gonna do it from here. I got lots of guns that I need to go through. They're starting to take up inventory space. So I'll just get the numbers on it now. Let's see. Cyclone, we're gonna need... fire, lightning, exorcism. We're gonna need lots of exorcism. Great, we have tons of holy crystals. Turns into a gun I can buy from my Faja. Yeah, we got tons of guns there that we gotta start burning through. Let's see. Exorcism. Cyclone, but we're good there. Welcome in, Lumi! Flame and lightning and whatever else this needs. Cyclone. Wait, this will be quicker if I... I'm good! This will be quicker if I just... take the picture here. There we go. Modern equivalent of taking notes. Smash, beast, and scale. That works too. Thank you. And a tiny bit of cyclone, but that's already on there. Smash, beast, scale. Smash, beast, scale? Smash, beast, scale. Yep. Smash, beast, scale, and 34s. Okay. How much do we have? We have 18. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 6 each. Mash. And scale. There we go. Okay. Make a save state before we do it, just in case we goofed up somehow. There we go. Ah, but we still need more beast. We need 77 beast, so we need 16 more. From the swan? Jeez, talk about a real swan song. Time to get us some sexy panther. My little pussycat. That is one sexy looking gun right there, I tell you what. Okay, and that needs us to kill stuff with it. And that's exactly what we were going for with that. Okay. This also needs us to kill stuff with it. I'm kind of using that as like the benchmark of let's make sure all our characters are equally leveled. Yeah, Monica's magic is falling behind. Okay. Crystal Brassard. Crystal Brassard goes into Platinum Brassard or a Pocket Cool. Poco Cool. Poco Cool? Weird word. Looks like the Pocket Cool eventually becomes a moon armlet, and that sounds really good. So let's go with that. What do I need to become a Pocket Cool? Which sounds, every time I say it, it sounds more like a Pokemon name. Okay, so that's this one, this bottom one. Buy one on the train? Really? It's kind of disappointing. All this work I did, and I can just buy it on the train? That's what I get for falling behind. Aha! I'll talk to you nerds later. I did! Damn it. Ah, yeah, right there. Good eye. Good eye. However, Damien, good job on that. And the understanding of how we do backseating here, in that you allowed me to go by and try to find it myself. Waited till I was not gonna get it, and then told me. Thank you for doing that. Okay. Move my ass to the station. I feel like it was the artist's girlfriend or something like that who sells armbands. There's someone on the train, I know. Might as well get some cheese while we're here, though. Granny Rosa's H cheese. My cheese just melts in your mouth. Ooh, hair ornaments, eh? Oh boy, that cheese, I tell ya. Hank Hill would sure approve, I tell you what. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, here we go. All right, what do you got, sister? Magic, gold, and crystal. Nope, no dice. Okay. This one, though. Oh, there we go. Chill, Cyclone, and Exorcism. But again, we're going to do it through this. Yeah, we'll take it up one more and then level those up. Super! Oh, wait. Let's get some more big bada booms over here. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. A pink wrench in one hand and a red gun in the other. Aren't I a fashion statement? And that statement is, I know nothing about fashion. Okay, before we go to do this, we're going to run the ads. I'm going to run the ads one last time for the evening. I'll put you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we've played in the past. Find out some more about some of these theme streams we do. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Rated M for mature. treasure. Parasite Eve 2. Rated M for mature. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
That's right. No fear of the terror in the night. The horrors persist, but so do I. We're definitely not getting only items here. But let's see. We want to wrench stuff, right? Wrench stuff. Get a new wrench leveled up so we can level up the armband. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I get nervous when I see two chests right next to each other. You know, that's why I've been single for so long in my life. Ow! There we go. That's close to leveling up too, actually.
Let's have a little bread.
Get wrenched. His attitude needed to get adjusted, and my wrench was the best tool for it. Yeah, take that. Oh, I had a brain fart there for a sec. I'm like, what the hell am I trying to do? I'm gunning down this statue. Just to get intended. Feels nice. Oh, wrong way. You know, I think those enemies were in the first Dark Cloud as well. I recall fighting some fish monster that had a name that made me think that name sounds like a Jewish word. Ow. They were tougher in the first game. The moles were too. Yeah, the moles are always a pain. Oh, okay. Armband repair is maxed out. There's our way out. You know what? Let's just gun these bitches down.
Get off, you lazy behind.
I see what you mean, though, about it's hard to hit the small guys. I see it right there. Rockin' Off was also way harder. Rockin' Off, or... no, it's not called Rockin' Off. He's called Ivankov? It's an Ivan something. I'm almost certain. Well, mind you, I'm not that certain. Yeah. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about. I could be wrong, though. Ow. In the first game, all of those would break right through your guard, I'm sure. Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked, statue! I fear you no more! Oh, would help if I had the right wrench on, though. He arfs like an otter when you hit him. Arf. Oh, one of these must be a mimic. Two of these must be a mimic. Oh, we're cursed! Oh no!
takes care of you guys.
Alright, let's collect our geostone. Don't think you'd ever been cursed in the game before. The Mimic? Question mark? That would be my guess. Cursed is you can't swap your weapons. That was in the first game too, I remember that. Okay. Let's level this bitch up. And we're doing it for Crystal Brassard. Let's see. Bandit Brassard. You know, I think we have a Bandit Brassard. Becomes a Magic Brassard. First game at Cursed Chest. That's right, too. Bandit becomes Magic. Which is actually a lower one. Okay. Crystal Brassard. 60s. 60s are its max. And we're gonna need Chill, Cyclone, and Exorcism. Chill, Cyclone, Exorcism. Yeah, okay. The wrench is still 34s. Cyclone Chill, Cyclone Exorcism. 31. Cyclone. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god. Are you done? Are you done having your little tantrum? You can do it, little game. We believe in you. And exorcism. Okay, and then the rest is just whatevers. Let's try using some of these other things we got. What's something we got lots of? We got lots of these crickets. There, beast. What else we got lots of? We got lots of... What are the fabrics? Oh, here we go. Lots of unknown bone, but that's exorcism. we're good there. Fabric. That's also beast. Good to know. Sturdy rock is smash. There we go. $17. Go, and now can we figure out some lightning or flame? There we go. Do 10 of this. Okay. It's got no synthesis points. So we're gonna have to do some juggling to get that done. Let's see. If we kill something as max and then switch over, I think it does the thing where it does both of them. Like both of Monica's weapons. Oh, we could do Steve too, that's right. First though, we got some golf to play. Good for medium range and curve shots. Well, when you put it that way. Let's go nuts. Well, that kind of sucked. Let's try instead. This is supposed to be good at curved shots, right? Let's try... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Well, because now it's just a long drive, right? Just like this. Okay, not just like that. It's the water in the ground. Place sucks for bouncing. I mean, usually I don't like bouncing. Usually I'm trying to add backspin so I get no bounce. So this might be a good place for me then. Oh, that sucked. Perfect. See, that's what I wanted. Now it's a nice, easy kerplunk in. Birdie. Oh boy. We got stamina drink, but we're full on stamina drink. Well then, I guess we should be drinking some stamina drink. Wah wah. Tried to put here before, or to putt here before. Because of the water, the ball basically doesn't move. Yeah, that's pretty legit. I mean, there's a reason why you don't usually play golf in water. Using only the ride pod. I think we can do that. All right, Steve. Let's get dangerous. Oh, and this is actually going to be perfect because we need to level up Monica. No, wait. I'm gonna learn this. We're gonna be doing a lot of it, so I'll get the rhythm down soon. One. There's two. We gotta refill the cannons. No, Steve, that XP wasn't for you. You're still in the XP right out of Monica's mouth. All right, you know what's probably good for taking these out? Missile pods. Kinda.
I'm gonna get you guys!
Oh, wait. No! Dang it! So much juggling! Here we go. This is where they'll be good. Yeah, that's more like it.
Get lost, you runts!
Ah, well, I guess Steve gets those ones.
Gotta hang it!
Hang it.
Wait till they get a load of this!
So much wasted ammo!
Get lost, you runts!
Okay. Fill the guns up.
Gotta hang in there!
Doing my best.
Gotta hang in there!
There we go.
Oh boy, bundle of hay. Hang it.
Get lost, you runts!
God, I hate fighting these bats. Can you just fuck off already? I guess sword's the way to go with bats.
That's enough for today. Wait.
Swords might just kind of be the way to go right now. As much as I love gunning them down, we are burning through that repair powder.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Yeah, though the cannon might work. I was hoping this was the mimic.
So we didn't have to go all the way down.
Not doing too bad.
Oh, I forgot to do it again there. You might have saw it if you were paying attention, where if I finish the map while in Steve, it asked me to send Monica to the golf spot. Which I've actually tried while grinding offline, and it does, in fact, send Monica to it. You warp to it as Monica. Ooh, a par 6, eh? Nice. That's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting it works in opposites. If I want it to go left, I have to aim it right. If it was like 4 shots, you'd have to skip it. Yeah, if you're gonna be putting the whole way. Nope, that's too much. Maybe we'll aim a little more over here. Oh, nope. Well, maybe. Nope. There we go. Now we're just a long drive to it. Okay, let's see. We're blue to it's red, so if I take it, just dial it back a little. Oh, so close. There we go. That's what? Super duper eagle? When it's a par 6 and you get it in 2? Falcon? Falcon Eagle Thunderbird? Or Falcon Cougar Thunderbird, that's it. Falcon Cougar Thunderbird. Okay, I think we got time for one more. At least the music's always rad. There's our guy. Another ride pod one. Well, okay. Let's save. Why not? All right, in Steve we trust. Ah, dang it. No, Steve, unfortunately, you're not. Or at least you're not going to be here to brag about it. There we go. I figured one of them would be a mimic. There's no bats here, so let's just pull out the big guns.
A little help here.
I swear, one of these times I'll learn. And it's not a mimic!
Yay! Not a mimic!
There we go, that time it went according to plan.
Not doing so bad.
Oh, don't disappear! I need you, XP!
Okay, make sure we reload the guns. It's always easier to remember going back to Monica. I don't know why. Maybe it's a right to left as opposed to a left to right thing. Ooh, that's a good one, though. I'll take that.
And we'll eat a roasted chestnut. Why not? Why not?
We might even get the time one. Let's see.
Looks like we got them all.
We did get the time one. Excellent. We're being so goddamn efficient right now. Maximum efficiency! R4, okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't think that's quite how I wanted it. Let's see. Let's try instead. You know what? We can always go back. We will try this. We don't always have to get like 3 under par on every one. That being said, we could... Let's try this. Oh, I'm drunk. Ha! Completely stopped paying attention there. Wouldn't be able to make at all. So do you, what, like self-challenge to only do it with the putter? Like you refuse to use anything but the putter? Just as planned. So you're just really not good at the golf, eh? That's fine. You know, not everyone's good at golf. Also, that was not supposed to... That was supposed to have our special... Our special... Oh my god! Make sure we got the right one then. Yeah, you hit the red in the side on the way back out a lot. Nice. And our prize is... Oh boy, Chillstones. Hard for you to adjust your spin. Yeah, that is the hard part, right? Because you have to do it after you've started the build-up. And yeah, you gotta like hold it in the spot. That is hard. I would argue that's where like people who actually play golf games will think that's normal, because that's part of the normal challenge of a golf game. But if you don't play a golf game, that's very weird, right? I also think it's crazy that they don't let you fine-tune the aim with the D-pad, because that's usually a norm in a golf game, where you use the stick to just, generally aim, but then normally you can use the D-pad left and right to, fine-tune your aim. And it's very weird they don't let you do that. Ooh, okay, this is a good one. This is a good one for us to stop on. Because then next time, tomorrow when we come back, we can start with whatever is going on here. Okay. Let's see. do. Close that off, but don't run. We always talk for a minute after the stream here. Okay. Let's take a look at the schedule. Da. So, tomorrow, more Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud 2 even. At this time, as we usually do. This last Saturday, I ended up being busy, so we didn't do the Saturday theme stream, but that is the Toontown Takeover, where we're playing Simpsons Hit and Run. If you guys are not involved on the Discord, here's a link for you. The Discord is normally where you guys, the community, get to vote on the Saturday theme stream. You guys pick the theme. I have a collection of games tied to each theme. And you guys pick the theme, and I pick the game from it, and that's how you guys can get involved in what we play here every week. Right now, we're going through Simpsons Hit and Run as part of Toontown Takeover, which is playing video games that are based on popular cartoons. I don't think we have any major events that are coming up in the next little bit. Everything will just be going according to plan. We're going to be playing this. Dark Cloud 2, when Resident Evil 9 comes out. You guys voted and you wanted me to play that on stream as well. After that, we're going to move into doing some Golden Sun, which was the redeem, the $100,000 do redeem from Buddha. So I got to be playing that. After that, the plan is to do Dragon Quest Remake, Dragon Quest 2D HD 1 and 2. Quite possibly followed by Dragon Quest 7. That remake will be out by then, too. Our schedule is right full, actually. But in the meantime, we have to find someone to raid to. I will do that while you guys listen to some raid tunes, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Partner, the raid's on the way, so buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro games and cowboy flair, it's time to raid. Let's meet them out there.
Okay, we're going to raid into Sconebone. Sconebone always treats us really nice when we go there. Looks like he's playing some various things. No, Wind Waker. He's playing Wind Waker. Heck yeah. Okay, so we have a raid message that we can send for those who are subscribed. We have one for those who are not. Let's go in there. Let's show them what Rodeo's Raiders do, and I will see you guys next time.